All right. Well, here we are again, chat. With another kind of spooky-ish game. And we're playing some Amnesia today. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized there's something I should add in here. Alright, well, never mind then. I forgot that the tags got, like, super fucked on, either Twitch or OBS. I'm not sure which. There are some tags that I would be using. First playthrough and stuff. But, meh, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do some Amnesia today. Now I'm not sure like how deep in we'll be getting. I'm being super honest, I was actually half tempted to stream Lobotomy today, but I did say that I would stream Amnesia today, so I'm gonna go ahead and stream Amnesia. But if it's like not really super grabbing me after a couple of hours or so, then we might end up switching. We'll see. We'll see. Never played Amnesia. I just, way back around the time it was released, I saw a couple of videos with like little like highlight snippets of it. But that's pretty much all I know, so I don't really know very much of the game outside of like very minor well like some very kind of like sporadic events, I suppose. Good way to put it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think there's too much else to go over for the pre-stream. Let's just hop on in. Boop. Okay. We've got this continued thing here. I haven't really actually done much. All I've done is basically like walked around a little bit to make sure that the game like actually worked properly and make sure that the graphics look nice, and or at least as nice as they can. Stuff like that. So we're just gonna be starting fresh.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
My name Dan.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am
Can I look around? I can look around. I can't remember anything. I seem to have been dosed with some kind of anti-memberberry liquid. Maybe I made it myself. Somebody must have hucked it at me. Guess we got a memento, not a mento, not a mint. Oh, the liquid trail. Find the source. Can I take this rock? I cannot. ruin. This is my plant. This will be my companion. Oh! Oh my... Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm forgetting how to walk. Okay, there we go. Kind of had like noodle legs for a second. Oh! Man, that sure was scary. There's a breeze in this building. I will say that's something that I can already appreciate about this game is the sheer amount of stuff that you can just vandalize. Great. Yeah. Anything in here? More tinder box. Another box of tinder. Dude. Wait, that thing righted itself. I think that's one of those like enchanted brooms from like Fantasia. I'm not fucking with that. Mickey Mouse couldn't handle that shit with a magical hat and a wand. Do you think I could stand a chance against one of those guys? Give me a break. Frick. Hello? That is something else I noticed is this game's got leaning. Which is what's happening? What the fuck? I just like went limp and just kind of started like inchworming like my way across the floor or something. I don't know what the hell that was, but I didn't feel very comfortable. Anything in here I can take? Huh. That's kind of neat. Okay, I think I'm afraid of the dark. I forgot how to not be scared of just darkness. As you see, it's the things that are in the dark that you have to be scared of, not just darkness itself. I'm getting out of here. Standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain you. Okay, yeah. I'm scared of the dark. How is my brain? Got a slight headache. But all is good with my heart. Old archives. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought to himself and struck his victim with a rock. Like a little bastard. Ook. Now we are like actually genuinely terrified of the fucking dark. Oh, tinder boxes. Gimme. Gross. Oh, this is like those hissing cockroaches, huh? Extra gross. Okay, so we're going down that way. Man, this game gives me such like mad like Skyrim / Oblivion vibes. Which is probably just because of the time that it was made. This is what a lot of assets looked like back in the 2010s, but like my goodness. Just like with like I mean it also doesn't help that we're in a castle right now, to be fair. But just like going through here and it's like, oh, this way is blocked with a freaking rock slide. It's just like so reminiscent of Elder Scrolls games. Also, it says something about needing to fill this thing with oil. guessing I should probably be fairly sparing with it. I don't think we've actually found any oil yet. Okay, it's just a freaking earthquake. Nothing wrong with one of those. Oh. I mean, come on, game. This is like a dead-end room. You seriously think I wouldn't have looked at what was on the table at some point? Whoa, those are strong bottles. Those are freaking dense, man. Okay. Alright, what's up? What do you want? Hey, oil.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match.
We're here to kill one of the olds.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self...
You know, it doesn't make it more convincing when you actually use the term murder. Murder usually carries some kind of negative connotations with it. Because, like, there's no such thing as, like, a justified murder. You can call it a justified killing, if it's justified, but there's no, like, oh, it's a justified murder, because murder is usually, like, you know, you were plotting and scheming, or at least just, like, killed someone out of spite if you weren't plotting and scheming, which is still, you know, shitty, but there's a reason that we've come up with these different terms. So... have any of these paths like conveniently like, opened up, or what you need me to do, man? Or is there a like a spoopy secret I gotta find in here, like a lever? You know, real conspicuous when the when the shelf that is the hidden door is a completely different design from all the other shelves in the game. Or, well, not in the game, but in the room. No oil. Yeah. Oh, there's my oil. Okay. I figured that there would have to be some kind of way to tell me where it was. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. I need to find more oil. Alright.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
Some shitty amnesia potion if I'm like already starting to remember stuff.
The inner sanctum.
The inner sanctum, yes.
And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Ominous, especially when you deliver it with a sort of croaky voice. That's how you can tell that Alexander is the bad guy. No, that's great. I love it. That's a strong fucking roach. Huh. I must have forgotten that this door was covered in meat or something. Alright, whatever. Let me go this way. But first we go up. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't notice this side room. There's like a bunch of different sections of the castle, I'm guessing. Like, essentially like different levels. Wine cellar. Laboratory. Yeah. That's kind of what it seemed like. Well, I'll go investigate that in a second. That lady wanted my help sooner. She should have screamed sooner. I mean, I know what to tell her. What about that weird blue tint that just happened? Whatever. I'm sure it's just another thing that I don't have to worry about. Alright, let's see. Do we think the lady is in the wine cellar or the lab? Probably the lab. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. I'm not sure if that was her or some kind of, like, animal being, like, herded. Didn't really sound like a human. Oh no. The wine. I'm gonna guess that's wine. We haven't run into anything as spooky as blood yet. Anything in here? Tinder box. I will take the box of tinder. Chemical reaction. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I'll do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Sweet! Hey, more oil. Beautiful. Kind of a dick move to be like, hey dude, make sure you play this in a dark freaking room and make sure that the gamma is like set up so that dark stuff is dark. And then they give you like a big old bright white flash. Like, heckin' ow, dude. My eyes. Can you stop? Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Vitae? Whatever. The form of compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment, seem legit, are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis in hope that it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. It's highly acid. Not acidic, it's highly acid. And it proves impractical to put in any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution. Be handled with the greatest care. Might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. Ah! I'm just gonna go ahead and light some of these things. Actually, hold on, if I light this, can I pick it up and move it? No. Boo. Disappointing. Okay. Nothing. Break out of the way, chair. What's this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know that I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later, weird little artifact. Something tells me that that's going to be a thing I have to deal with later on. Hey, are you hungry? Do you eat glass? I don't think he eats glass. He doesn't abide by that like 7 days to die diet. Oh, so who's stomping around up here? Oh, they're on the other side of the wall. Gasp. This just takes me back out, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're going to the wine cellar then, because this guy mentioned that he moved all of his like horrid alchemical ingredients over there. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate somehow. Boop. God damn it. Okay, what did I write down? Chemical ingredients have been moved to the wine cellar. Evidence in the lab has revealed combining 4 elements can create a powerful acid. Find the key for the wine cellar. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to have to go through one of these doors then. I actually don't think that there was one upstairs. Wait, no, yeah, there was one upstairs. Oh, whatever, we're going to go through this one. I feel like they... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I feel like they want me to go through that one, but apparently not. So, the key should maybe be this way. In the tabularium, also known as the archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. Made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of his family. Am I hearing bugs? I feel like I'm hearing bugs.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued.
I like these self-narrated notes. They give me an opportunity to finish drinking coffee.
To dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hinan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I'm sure that won't backfire at all. Alright. I see you, bug. Disgusting creature. Yeah. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, it's a little action figure. Not a doll. Yeah. Hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will run for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services to Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. And no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Or Garrick. Whatever. Potato, potato. Where's my loot? There it is. I will say that's incredibly satisfying to like violently force open a drawer and have anything that's inside of it just come like slamming into the front of it. Feels real good. And it's nothing that I'd ever feel comfortable doing in real life because I value my property. Hello? Huh. I think I just heard like an alien or something like that. So I'm like, yeah. But maybe it's just me. I am, after all, afraid of the dark and
May,
an amnesiac.
1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
This game gonna get like
A
Lovecraftian.
great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
Gives me Lovecraft
I
vibes.
gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
They're not trapped anymore, so stop complaining. Oh, did a ghost not like me shattering that vase? Or did the game treat me shattering that vase like a paranormal event, even though I threw it? Anything in here? Get this lit. No, that's a fake box. You think you can hide from me? Gimme. There we go. There's our loot. I actually have a lot of matches right now. Let me start using some of them. Pop. And pop. And pop. Nothing. Ooh. Okay. How's my brain? Head is pounding. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting, and I'm still getting headshots. It's like, boom, headshot! Man. Can't believe how far internet memes have come. We've actually got, like, proper terms now. Like, I remember back in the day, internet memes weren't even called memes. They were just, like, funny clips and videos and pictures and shit like that. That was it. It was just funny, whatever it happens to be. The fuck was that? That's not good. Somebody's leaking upstairs. We got some kind of a people leak. Shut up, Roach. Can't believe that there are bugs that are actually able to, like, make audible sounds. Horrific. Blah! Am I blocked in here now? Oh, I am. Neat. Well, check that out. You have anything cool in here? Oh, we got another note. Got more lore. Oh, that note made me forget how to fucking walk again. God damn it. I didn't check the other room.
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to
Bro,
focus.
it shouldn't take you that long to figure out that a stone wall is not something you can just break through with your fucking hands.
My weakened body was
Dumb
heavy
dumb.
to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for
It
me.
was the sorcerer's
Enclosed in
stone.
dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hand. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay. That's pretty cool. You guys been going crazy for a while then. Good to know.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to
Much
for
of the
centuries.
castle is old
When the
and
shadow
hasn't been tended to for
arrives,
centuries.
it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars.
Get one more.
We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on
Fragile,
it.
but not breakable by hand. It is fragile. What? Hold on, we got rocks. Maybe rock can break rock. I know I can throw a game, but it would be funnier to just smash it.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I mean, I disagree, but whatever. Alright, well I see the fact that that is a movable shelf. Yeah. Okay, that's locked. Something I have to activate in here. Bit like books. There isn't that one. Huh? Nope. Alright. Stop walking around in there. Horrid monster figment of my imagination. Local folklore. Mine now. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be. Albeit, excuse me, the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. Travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll keep that note, but I'm not going to read through all that right now. I don't want to read 4 pages of lore. A bit much. Eh. Guess that's one of them. Ba, 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 ba. That one too, I'm guessing, right? Doing rule 3s here. No, I need another one. Okay, so it's 1, 2. Hold on. Maybe the first one just like ran out of time. Yeah, I did. Okay. I've been wasting my fucking oil. God damn it. Not my oil! There is no more precious resource. Regarding the closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. Just a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. The king's men will leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. You can't feed somebody wine, man. Yeah, I can read the room. They're in. Hello? Monster-chan? Where you at, bro? I don't know, I guess it's just me going crazy some more, huh? Yeah, it's just me continuing to go insane. Okay, that's fine. Studium. Do I even have a... Wait, hold on. Do I even have a way back to the front from here? Oh, monster is actually here now. Oh. You have yourself a good time there, monster guy. Sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face, dry crusty lips. Ow, fuck! The hell? Weird ass, like, violent meat jelly. I just like rip these boards off with my bare freaking hands. No. Too much of a baby. Alright, so we got the key to the cellar. Stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. So of course he moved it. Okay, so apparently there are some people that have been locked in here, which means they're probably monsters now.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Jesus. Pace yourselves, guys, come on. If enemies near, stay out of sight and hide in the dark. But the dark is spooky. I don't understand why things like falling rocks are like spooking my dude. We've been hearing earthquakes happen this whole time. Laudanum. Hi! Are you actually there? You're actually there. Oh, but they went away. Oh, wait, hold on. Did they put out my, Sandy's dangerously low? Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. My brain! So you tell me that laudanum is actually not used for my brain in this game? Huh. Apparently laudanum is just like straight up healing. Every game I've played that gave me laudanum, it was like it was brain healing, but apparently not this one. Or maybe this is a scripted sequence and I'm supposed to have no brains. I like that the monsters can sing though. At least they attempt to. Gimme. Orpiment. Cool. Have to find one other thing to combine that with to make a horrible, horrible acid. I think it's this thing on the table right here. No! Anyway. Gonna hang out by the fire. There's an apparatus I need to use. And that's how you pull off the rule of 3 using 2 ingredients. Okay. Is it in here? It's a It's a push, dude. I don't know why you were banging on the door. You could have just, like, opened it. Oh man, there's some like weird like drifting that happens now that I'm like going crazy. I guess since I am going crazy, I might as well just like save as much of my oil as possible, huh?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oof.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Wilhelm!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Who would have ever imagined that the psycho guy would have poisoned the wine that he gave you? No one could have seen that coming. I guess I just like poke the meat. Because it looks like there's a way to like interact with it, but apparently not. Apparently I just like stick a finger in it for a second and then go ew. Hello? Nothing. Give me that. Agua Regia. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words. My confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar in order to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. Varys has locked us up, returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour out my eyes, and I no longer... He dies. Alright, well that's all of our bits and bobs, so I guess now we just go to the... I never noticed the mixing apparatus in the laboratory, but I would assume that that's where it would be. Oh, we haven't checked this room. Load it. What's in here?
The flicker, the bluish light.
Dude, I'm like going so heckin' crazy right now. Calamine. Alright. It would seem that rock actually didn't hit us. We just thought that a rock fell and hit us. We got so scared of the possibility of it happening that we passed the frick out. Ooh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So full refill worth of oil, huh? Lantern's not full. Spiffy. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Get out of the freaking way. Big old rock. Get out of there. All right. Yeah. There we go. Think a rock slide's enough to stop me? Phew. I think I've even regained some sanity. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Howdy, Killbot. Welcome. Ew! Oh, brick! Stop it! Sat down by the Casbah wall, waiting for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Okay, so surely the alchemical agent mixing station thingy-me-what's-it would be in the laboratory, right? Is it this? Oh, it's absolutely this thing. Okay. Get that one over there. Boop. 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 Whatever. I've dug myself out of one rock slide. I can do it again. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. I didn't actually finish those two. There we go. Yes. The mecha acid. Oh, you've actually got to be kidding me. Okay, that's actually kind of inconvenient then. Am I digging my way through this stuff then? Nope. That's as good as a wall. We're going through here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, they want me to Half-Life puzzle this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Wait, you telling me that I actually threw this one, like, into position? That's hilarious. The frick? Whatever. Got any games on phone? I don't play mobile games. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Oh, frick! Fucking goo? How's my health? You cuts and bruises. So the thing is, we've kind of got two spots that have been walled off. I'm guessing that that's like basically the front door, and there's no way I'd be allowed to like just leave. So deeper in we go. Doop. Yes. To the refinery. The cloth smelt of desert, damp musk. The pieces I scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Just chilling now. I got 2/3 of your Halloween costume. Nice.
It sure is dark in here.
Ooh,
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
no, I'm actually gonna turn it off. Because,
That is.
not trying to burn
Stay
up all
close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why
What's
is
the
it so
reason?
dark?
Why is it so
Pay
dark?
attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight. and make sure not to stray.
Careful when enemies in here. Crouching in the dark makes you a lot harder to spot. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, they got like the stanky leg. And my eyes are bugging out of my head. I've got like a fisheye lens thing going on a little bit here. Alright, friendo, where'd you go? Whatever. He went down that way, so I'm gonna go this way. What? What we got? I just hear a voice. That's impossible. I'm the only living person in here. Eh. Oh, laudanum. To increase your health. Yeah, that would have been a nice hint to get when I actually picked up like the first one, but whatever.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb.
The orb.
I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Having a black shirt, some dress shoes, a fedora, and some white dress pants. Oh, fancy. Doing like a Michael Jackson Halloween costume. Doing a bit of a smooth criminal. Maybe a bit of a thriller. Is that a leg? That is a man, or I guess woman's leg. And it's squishy. A bone to pick with you, monster. Speaking of which, where did monster go? It kind of just, like, everyone just keeps on walking around a corner and then disappearing. It's kind of bugging me. Oh shit, did my guy forget object permanence? Oh, that's a problem and a half.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form.
Big beard and Hawaiian jacket have yet to be delivered.
How it eventually collapses on itself.
Hell yeah.
Like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh, you think they've got otherworldly properties? You don't think it's just totally normal that they like shapeshift whenever you don't look at them? Who's spoken? Someone's spooking around here. So much alcohol in here, I'm getting wasted off of the fumes alone. Can't see. Here's our exit. Yeah! What do you mean it's blocked from the other side? You telling me I can't freaking bash the door down? That's lame. 0 out of 10. Dressing up as Bray Wyatt as his Eater of Worlds gimmick. Oh. Not sure I know that. What have we grabbed down here? Nothing yet. Got some oil. Pro wrestling. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I never got super into wrestling, and even then, like, most of my wrestling knowledge is based on what I knew as, like, a wee lad. Oh, there it is. So, like, to say it's outdated is a massive understatement. Like, I think The Rock was still actually doing wrestling back when I knew, like, anything about wrestling. Which I honestly don't know if he still does. As far as I know, he's retired, but, like, yeah. Don't keep up with it very much anymore. Come on, open. Oh, dude, come on, open it. I know we're, like, hallucinating right now or something, and that's real cool, but I need to still be able to, like, open things. Dude, my fucking brain sucks. We just that's, well, I'll take that. We can unblock this door. That weirdo crank. Something's clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Clogging, you say? Man, I wish my eyeballs worked. I think technically I can disable this effect because I think it's essentially the, like, oh, you're going crazy effect, which, I'm being super honest, I don't really get a going insane vibe from this. I get a, like, there's shit in my eyes vibe, but that's just me. Rumored to be in a match with a man called Roman Reigns in WrestleMania. Ah. Wait, my eyes back to normal? Vaguely. Okay, so that is the thing that's clogging this. Can't get a firm grip on it from here. Oh my god. What, do you need me to, like, climb onto a barrel or something, dude? I can't climb a barrel. How about a box? Can I climb these? I can't. The effect is like I got too much to drink. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it doesn't really make me feel like I'm going crazy. It makes me just feel like I'm, like, wasted on something or I've been dosed. There. Fucking, what the? There you go. Nah, that should be good enough. Watch, I bet this thing's gonna close on me the second I get down there, then my eyes are gonna get fucked up again. Ow. Okay, well, it didn't close on me, but my eyes are fucked up again. Okay, that was a very short-lived one, though. That's not bad. Like a bunch of meaty beehives. Well, not beehives, like wasp nests. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him. He struggled to make sense of the situation. Dude, my eyes! Okay, everything's been covered. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I see what's going on. We've got invisible water monsters. Is it still in front of me? due to a storyline that Roman is the tribal chief of his family, doing to him having both of the top champions in the company. The elders get disgruntled with him. The rumor is that they're going to send The Rock after Roman to knock him down a peg. Huh. Yeah. Please. Okay, they did not leave. So you're just hanging out, guy? You're just gonna camp? Alright. That's right, bitch. I made that jump. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm trying to go right now. Really wish I had some kind of like piece of garbage I could use to just throw into the water somewhere to like distract this guy. Yeah. Hold up. Is that something I can grab? It is. Does this work? It does. Cool. Oh, I thought this was something that I wanted. It turns out it's just some dead guy's freaking head. That's something I want though. Alright, Steve, you're coming with me. It's gonna be your new name. God, my legs suck. I've got such bad jumps. Heavy gate. Okay, so then I'm guessing that means that there is a lever somewhere, huh? I need to find a freaking lever. Okay. Ow, frick, dude. Wow, that really hurt. Apparently I'm not doing great on health. Fucking come on. Ow! Jesus Christ. Wow, yeah, thanks, game. Oh, keep out of the water. I couldn't have put that one together myself. Thanks for the heads up. Wait. If I die, I come back with full health and sanity? Why would I ever bother healing? I mean, sure, it put me back here, but like, why would I ever bother with healing in that case? Now I feel like I've been wasting my laudanum. Get over there. That's where I'm actually at. This guy sucks. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got you, Steve. Yeah. All right. Okay. Just stay out of the water, devs. Seriously. Like, oh yeah, you know, it's not like it was obvious or anything that you want to avoid the spooky monster that you can't even see. That was my problem, is that I didn't know I needed to avoid the water. I think they're actually eating that leg I threw. Good boy. Eat another one. Don't eat me, eat that leg. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Give me that. Alright, I know y'all fellas like man meat. Get out there. Right now, Steve. Get you onto that box. Whoop! Oh, this is so awkward. I have to like... God damn it. Eh. Okay. Damn it, Steve's in the water. Gotcha. Shit. Sorry, Steve, I gotta leave you behind. Just for a second, though. Oh. Alright, I gotta go back for him. I can't leave my boy. What the hell is that? A hollow needle. Wait. Oh my god. Hey, I actually can't open that door. I can't even let the monsters in if I wanted to. Fun fact, this part of the game inspired a dev to make a similar monster in another game. Oh yeah, that's not surprising. Invisible water monster that just like murders your face off and you can't actually see it other than just like the splooshes. Get over there. I just realized my torch is actually freaking out. Come with me, Steve. I won't leave you behind again. Shit, I don't think I actually can bring him though. You'll be safe here. It's locked with a lock. Which is unlocked with a needle. That's a very simple lock. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. I guess it would have been too much to hope that we would have been done with the water monster section, huh? Another fun fact, or another fact, my brain doesn't know what it wants for lunch. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of my life. I never know what to eat. I'm like desperate for the day that people come up with like a pill that you just take with water and it like inflates inside of your stomach to like basically all the nutritional value that you need. It makes you feel full. That's basically all I want. I don't want to have to worry about eating. I just want to have like my nutritional sustenance. Like I want Soylent Green, baby. I don't care if it's made of people. So was that like not expected to close every single door behind me or something? Because that chase felt like comical. He felt himself being hoisted up out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, this another dream. That's it. Okay. So is this like the actual main area then? Or is this just another fancy set piece? Water. Splish splash. You know, this fountain actually really reminds me of a creature in another game, and I'm trying to remember what freaking game it was. Maybe it's like Bayonetta. I swear I've played a game that had like some kind of horrible big centipede creature and its face was a baby. Didn't have wings, but I swear I've seen something like that before. No, hold on though. We're not going through there yet. Gotta check out these other doors. Study. Guest room. And... Damn it. God, my freaking jumps are so pathetic. Storage. Played B-Scorn over the weekend. Nice. Heard a bunch of people were disappointed with it because they were expecting it to be an action game. But I've also heard a bunch of people say that it was good as long as it's like, that's not what you expected out of it. I don't know.
You have an ascending room.
Oh.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will
You mean an
definitely
elevator?
Take care of the vertical part of our journey. So,
An ascending
you have ridden
room.
an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
We're going to hell. Never mind, we're not going to hell. Elevator's busted. Okay, machine room's locked. It's a game that's niche, but it's your personal game of the year. Nice. Like, I've been avoiding looking at too much for scoring because I do plan on playing it at some point and I don't want to spoil anything. But it gives me like Lovecraft meets myth vibes, which I think would be a pretty cool game. Like, it never really struck me as a very big shooty game, but more of it just like there's a lot of atmosphere and just like wandering around in disturbing, weird alien environments and stuff like that. Oh, dude, another action figure. Gimme. Oh, it's the same one. I already have that one. I have that one at home. Tinderbox. Any other loot? No. But there is some stuff to vandalize, so hey. Ooh. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. The orb. Wait, hold on. How many pages is this? Oh! To my friend. I found an orb. It was shiny and blue. Bye. That's what the note that's what the note says. I refuse to read anything that's longer than like 2 pages. At least right now. This strikes me as the kind of game that is going to have a truly obscene amount of lore. And while that is cool... Oh, goddamn. Is that a dog head? Yep. While that is kind of nice and cool that it's got so much lore, I don't have time to go through all of that.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it.
I can't believe how messy it was chopping off this dog's head. Freaking dog. Why couldn't it have kept its blood inside? Okay, what was this guy's deal with chopping off dog heads? And why did he Frankenstein this one? Like the worst taxidermy job I've ever seen. Ah, I see, he's been doing experiments. Gonna do a bit of homework and then be back? Yeah! No problem. Good luck. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response. Never heard that word, endogenous. I know indigenous, not endogenous. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's it's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise of, me sawing its head off. We must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oof, dude. Oh, is this the crazy boy himself? Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I'll pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, as no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. The humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. I feel like I should have found this note before finding the dog butchering room. Wow, that's so spooky. Anyway. I feel like we were carrying a skull around earlier. You can't be getting freaked out by skulls now. Come on. Come on, brother. I hope that was a good, important book. God damn it. Okay. That's not my problem. That is, though. Is there any, like, hidden oil in here? A little bit of secret oil. Not seeing any. Dang it. Alright, what's going on? Oh, hey! Oil! Cool. In fact, window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Of course, I am even weaker than that weak wooden frame, so it's not like I can just, break it open with my hands. That would get little cuts. I don't want that. Get out of here, chair. That's my ledge. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. And yeah. Wow, that slime really is spreading, huh? Ooh. Another gem. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Shut up. You weird thermos. You can't enter a gate. You're a thermos. You're an inanimate object. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. That stuff. But the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. So it's Trinity 4-phase complete. So 3-4 done. Easy. What's that? Flow cycle rod. Handy. A saw. Finally, I can defend myself. A bit of an awkward instrument, but it's sharp. Wait. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I guess we're just heading. Well, no, the machine room was locked. Can't enter the machine room yet. They actually want me to go jumping across all those things again, don't they? That's mean. My guy's got like baby jumps. He can't parkour. Okay. Yeah. Bill, dude, it's fine. Even if something down there is tearing down trees, it can't reach you all the way up here. Why are you even freaking out, bro? Maybe it was just a weak tree. So many natural occurrences that just make this guy so paranoid. The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Cool. I feel like any of these other rooms that we're actually allowed to go into, we're going to need to. So I'm just gonna keep on checking out these other rooms. Oh!
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Guys. Hey. Nothing. I mean, I would honestly be kind of surprised if they actually bothered sticking loot into a turned over table. But you never know. At least they could have done is gotten these friggin' chairs and drawers out of the way so that I can also loot the place. Laudanum.
2nd of July,
Hey.
1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
Lions
The
don't
French
live in the
quickly
desert, they live in
dispatched a search
trees.
party to look for the expedition. After searching for days,
Everyone knows that.
they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Herbert's fine. Oh, Jesus. That was a much more aggressive pull than I was expecting. Alright. Grab it. The door is stuck due to a broken lock. This house is in such a damn sorry state. Good thing there's a conveniently located crowbar in the next room. Alright. Give it.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events.
Just skip to the last page,
I skimmed
dum-dum.
the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened.
Everyone knows that.
May 7th,
It's always gonna be the
day
last
I
page that
was
has all the
inside
spooky
the
shit.
York Chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I was going through another line. Oh well. I doubt we missed anything too vital. Oh, come on. Making me open up my inventory. My eyes.
Let it be here.
Oh, what? Well, hopefully the monsters don't know how to use doors. Of course, if he got in here, then he might know how to use doors. Oh, I do know how to use doors. Anyway. Yeah. Out of the way. Get out of there. Get out of there. Where the frick is this key?
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled.
It's done.
I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces
Suddenly
together,
my
and without
amnesia
fault,
disappeared.
I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
The power of the orb. Okay, so we're like looking for a key apparently. And I'm not really seeing anything that looks like a key. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Hey.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Why did I leave it in a jar? Wait, how did I get it in a jar? What? Actually, no, yeah, looking at it, that would totally fit in there. Key. A key, a key. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to, like, knock that freaking clock over. Oh well. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Okay, so we've got the machine room. What was this door again? Storage. Okay, surely there's something we need in here. Flip to the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Dude, it's an apple of Eden from frickin' Assassin's Creed. World famous Ubisoft series Assassin's Creed. Everyone knows it. In der box. Wow, this place is like unbelievably dark. And sprawling. My god. What is this, like an Exanima cellar? What the hell? Well, that's a chesty chest right there. Yes. Oil. Yes. And now any oil I find for a little bit, I'll just be keeping in my pockets. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. What the hell is in your flood drain that you need like to blow it the hell up? That feels like it's a bit of a... It kind of feels like overkill. Probably just use like bleach. They were making acid in the other laboratory. I don't know why they didn't just use that. Can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquid are not by themselves explosive. It should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Other conspicuous piles of stone. Looks like there could be people under them, but we're just going to assume that there's not. Because our guy's not going crazy, so that must mean it's just a normal pile of rocks. Our boy Danny. One thing's for sure, I'm not going to be wanting for matches anytime soon. Oh, shit. Okay, that's like an actual monster this time. Unless it has already disappeared. Is it already gone? I don't? I think it's already fucked off. That, I believe, is where I came in from. I think the monster would have gone this way. Oh, my eyes.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Door won't budge. Something tells me that the door will still be more budgeable than these rocks, though. Machine parts. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna need to get in there. So I'm guessing basically right now, if we were to go to the machine room, we would like open up the door and get in there and then find out that like the machine is actually busted. And I'm like, oh, we gotta go find a replacement cog that's specifically kept in this one annoying room.
What was that?
What was that noise? Drill part. Items can be combined. Okay, game, why did you bother telling me that I can combine these things if I don't have all the parts yet? Jerk. don't think we've been in here. Wait, no, yeah, we have. This was the first room we went into. Never mind. We haven't been in here. Oh. There's the last drill part. I'm just gonna hide behind these boxes. Because I'm hearing spooky noises. Alright, so that's weird. So you can't combine things together specifically, but if you have all the parts to make a thing, you can combine them. So it's like a pseudo combine, secondary. What's that? Whatever. Get that closed. Let me just start lighting this room up, because I think this is where we're going to be doing the mixing. I don't think we found any juice yet, have we? Please help me. I'm not a ghost. I swears it. I'm guessing I can drill through the lock here. Maybe. I don't freaking know. Nope. Okay. I don't know if I've actually found anything that I think I need to drill for. Unless they want me to drill a hole in a barrel, yeah. Which I suppose I can try. Nope. Okay. Open this back up. I need to start lighting more of these candles, because I'm guessing I'm going to be kind of running around in here a lot right now. And I don't want to be wasting all my fuel, which is already half empty. Okay. Did I miss anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. Maybe crying ghost lady is actually being like helpful. Like, oh, go this way. Follow the sounds of my sobs. Oh no. Also, it'd be really cursed if I actually have to go into the machine room to be like, oh, I need to go do this random thing. Though there's a good chance that it might be like a script thing and it can't like sequence break like this. Valves rusted shut. Got a hollow needle. Last time I got one of those, I could use it as a lockpick. Wait, hold on. That door that wouldn't open up, was that just locked? I might just be able to pick it open. It won't budge. No, I can't open it. Okay. Wait, what level is this? I mean, we're in the storage right now. I'm not sure about levels. Nothing, there's nothing. Okay, this room is all good. I thought I saw Monster Man coming in for a second. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go run over to the machinery room real quick, see what's going on there. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will
It
hurt
really
much
does.
less than dying, I assure you.
Okay, let's get this guy opened up. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned, and they collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass and grabbed all the sedatives he could find.
Darkness. Closing in.
5th of July, 1839.
Use the
Today, I
drawing
went to the
barrels.
university looking for answers.
Maybe you're missing something.
I was able
Maybe.
to sneak into
I don't know.
Herbert's office and pick up an
I'm sure we'll be
notebook
forced to go
along
back
with
at some
relevant
point.
textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was
It's
very
fine though. I don't
helpful,
need
and I
that
managed
much
to
help
approach
with
the
this
subject,
game.
the orbs.
It's been
The most
pretty easy
interesting
to figure out
aspect
the
was
solutions to things so
prevalent
far.
trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was
We
leaving,
don't have
I
a
overheard
bottle.
a disturbing
Got like
conversation.
a
Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a
uh,
fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his
like a
expertise.
flask kind of
I know
thing.
it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
We don't have a bottle. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm guessing that that passage is what we use the explosives for. Okay. Oh, no. Or was it? It was this one. Okay. Up 8, down 8. Wait. I don't know. Oh, what's going on with my freaking brain right now? Dude, there's a wall right in front of you. You're telling me that you're so scared of the dark you can't look at a wall? Okay, up 8, down 8. I'm guessing that basically means to just like do a combination that would result in there being 8 active on both. So that. Wait, hold on. That's 7. Oh. Derp. Okay, well there's that at least. We got a chemistry pot. I don't have a glass. Which I don't know, maybe I used the chemistry pot on it. But I figure if I'm making a bomb, then I would probably want some kind of a container for it. And the chemistry pot feels open. Well, obviously it's open.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject.
Is the chemistry
While
pot?
rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lacked
We
for
can
the
go back and
insight
try
I
and-
crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote,
Like
I
losing
know.
both barrels. Yeah, I know
I can
that.
protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my...
I don't know, maybe I need to like use the container on it and then drill it, which is weird. Like, not exactly the way I would think of doing it, but maybe that's what's up. Or maybe I have to do the primary first, because the one I tried to drill open was the secondary vat.
Visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the other ones in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay. Oh, that is weird. Okay, what was the thing with the flow? Complete steam flow cycle. I don't think I know this cycle. I guess I could just try plugging stuff in and like wiggling it around, see what happens. Not like I could break anything. Oh, this I have to get them all plugged in at the same time, I bet. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 more of those rod things. It said something about those being in like the study. Weird. Whatever, I'm sure it makes sense to somebody. Missing cogwheels to be fitted. Oh god. Okay, I think it's time we head back then. We're certainly getting to the point where I do not have any of the stuff that I need. Or at least not much of it. I'll just go ahead and plug one of these guys in. Just so that it's in there. So there must be a lot of extra stuff to grab in the like beyond that cave-in then. Ah, there's the door. His letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered him comfort. Alrighty. And try drilling these friggin' barrels again. I believe they were to the right. Right? Kinda weird you didn't encounter Grunt yet. If Grunt is the monster guy, then I have run into them. Okay. Do I use the pot first? No, use the valve is rusted shut. Oh, they spawned in this place. I mean, if Grunt is the weird bald-headed monster guy, then we did see them earlier. They just didn't really hang out that long. Okay. The valve is rusted shut. Let me try and think. Have I come across any notes that say anything about like valves or rust? Stuff about keeping the mixture away from it, like the other stuff. There's a bunch of stuff about the machinery. I don't feel like we've found anything talking about those specifically. Okay.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Man, the voice is just getting louder and louder. They won't shut up. Is this a scripted grunt appearance or hallucination? Maybe. I thought when I went into that little closet earlier and then we just left. You know. That door just straight up won't budge. So I'm guessing that maybe we go through here and there's like another collapse and then we exit through this door? Maybe? Still doesn't explain how I get... Maybe I need to use the hollow needle on it? It is hollow. Maybe I use it as like a spigot. That would just feel really weird to use the needle first before like actually drilling a hole in into this thing. Nope. What the fuck? Whatever. Is there like a specific spot I have to look at on these barrels to drill or something like that? Because I've been looking at the barrels and using the drill. What? What? Okay. I love it when I know the solution, but the game's like, no, you need to burn more time first. You need to look slightly to the left of the barrel. You can't look at the center of the barrel where it actually says, like, what's inside of it. That's illegal. Alright, well, I guess goodbye, explosive. Don't stand too close to the blast when it goes off. Yeah, so how do I set it off? Or do I just, like... Or is this just some, like, dumb chemistry? Guessing I have to throw something at it? I was gonna say, because surely this wouldn't be like stupid chemistry. Did that rock actually bounce away from it? Fuck it. Nothing bad happens if I die in this game anyway. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, if this stuff is so unstable that it just turns into a bomb the second you mix it, then that is, like, irresponsible. That's just a bad idea to mix that stuff. Yeah, you think I wouldn't frickin'... You think I didn't know there was loot back there? You idiot! Who are you fooling?
Why are you doing that? Get away from me!
Ah, that's the last of my oil. Ding dang it. Come on, flashbacks. Dude, I wish I could disable that whiteout effect. That shit actually is hurting my eyes. When you go from like literally pitch black hallways to like, oh, it's a flash of pure white. Like, freaking ow, dude. This is why like dark mode exists for stuff like internet browsers and shit, so you don't go from like being in a pitch black room to like flash banging yourself with your monitor. Wrong bottle. Weak bottle. Man, where the hell is my oil? I need some oil. Yummy. Looks like the kind of bread you eat in Stalker. Like, you just grab that and you're like, oh yeah, that looks good. Oh. I don't like this room. Oh. That's why. It's because there's already a bunch of pre-dead stuff in here. That's why it smells wrong. More tinderbox. Yeah, apparently I've been really messing up by using my lantern as much as I have. And I've been, apparently you're supposed to pretty much, almost exclusively, use, tinderboxes for stuff. Stop throwing things at goddamn food. I don't know, man. I don't think that anyone should be eating this stuff. The flies have been turning it into high-rise apartment complexes while everyone's been away. Which actually kind of brings up a pretty valid point. Even if, like, Crazy Man Alexander, dude. One sec. Okay, we're good. Even if Crazy Man Alexander guy is like living in part of this castle, and he's just like, oh, there's other parts that are like all decrepit and crappy, that wouldn't explain why he would like leave food in the other decrepit and crappy parts of the castle to just rot away. Alexander is just a freaking dongus. Real monster hallucination? That's a good question. According to my sanity, I've only got a slight headache, so it's that's probably a real one. Be my guess. I think it's because he wants me to. I think Monster Chain wants me to come over here. That was a good death sound effect. Okay. Ow! I didn't think that when the game gave me a hand option on the fire that that literally meant I would touch the fire. Though to be fair, I don't know what I expected. Hot fire. Real monsters don't disappear after hitting you. That's a little bit risky, isn't it then? A false set of 3 rods is unavailable. There's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which we've already grabbed. Oh, I see. These actually correlate to the shapes. What's up, Larry? I was just looking for a hug. Named him Larry. I named that one Larry. I just saw him and he looked like a Larry. Guy just kind of strikes me as Larry. Yeah, Larry's gone now. Man, look at that dumpy though. Man, Larry's got cake. Yeah, what was that? Don't even freaking know, do ya? Oh? Oh, is he going down that hallway? Oh yeah, he's leaving. Cool. Let's see if Larry's friend is still behind this door. Actually, I also just thought of something that'd be a kind of funny prank to pull on Larry. Especially since he thinks he's alone in here. Wait, this doesn't have a door. Never mind. Oh! He broke out. Okay. Now that makes sense. I can hear his little footsies. Here's the thing though. I bet I'm faster than this idiot. Also, I guess he's actually still in the other room, so whatever. Oh no, rocks! Hi. Ow, frick! Okay, that fucking hurt. I'm sorry, Larry. I know it was rude of me to throw a box at your face, but like, you caught me off guard. Darkness can act as cover. Yeah, no shit, game. Sadly, it can't really act as cover when a guy catches me in the middle of a hallway with nothing to hide behind. I guess I've got this box. I just have to cross my fingers that he walks past me. Like an idiot. Apparently Larry's into bondage. The hell of a getup he's wearing. Give me that bone. Oh my freaking eyes, dude. There you go. Over there. Just don't pay any attention to where the bone came from. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, hold on. 1 second, Larry. I forgot how to walk. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why sometimes their head seems to just detach from your body and it like flops onto the floor. And you just like can't move like properly. Don't get what that's supposed to represent. Not sure if that's supposed to be me like passing out onto the floor or what, but like regardless of what it is, it really doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Larry's RNG has placed him behind us this time, so sucks to be him. I'm guessing we still have our stuff? Yeah, we've still got all of our stuff because death has no penalty in this game. He flips through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and count. Oh, duh, I've already read that one. Basically being drunk. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. I guess that's a pretty good sign that we're like done with this area, huh? Everything's getting all filled with meat. Damn, dude, you got... Don't like chew on your face, or are those burns? That looks like... Those look like holes. Oh... Oh, that's a bad scene when the fountain has like the creepy like grooves. Take a bath in blood. Can I even jump in that? Hold on. Yes, you can. Oh, frick! I know what I expected. Baby, I think you need to re-examine your diet. Not healthy to be puking that much blood out. It does really trip me out though, the fact that this game truly doesn't actually penalize you like in any way, shape, or form for dying. It's weird. I can't even remember the last game that had a death mechanic that didn't punish you. I guess it's cool, but trippy. Ow, my fucking nose! Oh. Okay. Let's see, Trinity, 4-phase. Let me guess. Trinity goes in the triangle one, and then 4-phase goes in the one with 4 lines. corners. And then flow cycle goes into the circle. Yay! Whatever. I still don't have cogs! Shit! I forgot about it. Maybe I can just grab these like random cogs that are lying around. Maybe these will work. Maybe it's not like specific shiny ones, and it's just like just cogs in general that we need. There we go. That's exactly where I was trying to put it. Okay, that one's on.
17th of July,
Oh,
1839.
hey, check that out.
How has this
Alright, while this guy's talking to me, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
dead.
chat, so BRB.
Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
How about that lore, huh? Anyway. I'm not gonna bother pulling that. It's not gonna do anything. Do you have any cogs in here? That was an impressive overhead toss that managed to make through that doorway. Okay. We have literally nothing in that room. Good stuff. That lit. All right. So we're missing. Okay. One cog. That is a lever, not another spot for a cog to sit. Where are you? I bet it's this one. Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. Can I break these? Nope. They might be glass, but they're indestructible. Yeah. Damn it. I'm like, eh. Yeah. Perfect throw. Huh? What else does it need? Maybe now I do something over here. Oh, they be like freaking cold, don't they? Classic. Big old machine's out of gas. I don't know how much I need to shove in there, but I'll toss a few. Figure 3 or 4 ought to do it. There we go. 3. Of course, it's a freaking other thing that we need 3 of. Bada bing. Burner on. Machine work. Elevator functional. Ew! Meat spreading. Ew. Dude. Chill, man. Walking here. Ow! Frick! Freaking stop, dude! Oh, duh. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that's where the door is. Probably because this corner's like pitch black. He panted heavily. Doing stuff and things. Oh no, the meat's everywhere. Oh frick, dude, come on. You like spawned me on it. I guess there was a path if I'd looked to the left. Come on, you actually expect me to look around? Alright, let's go to hell. The strange letter frightened him. God, are we ever gonna get more loading screen messages, or is it just gonna be the same like 4 now? Oh, okay, that's not our stop. How many floors does this castle actually have? Because it's one thing to have like a elevator, but it's another thing to actually make stops between like the ground floor and hell. It's a lot of effort. Let me guess, we're gonna fall, aren't we? Yep. No such thing as a functional elevator in a horror game. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. The orb! Ah, God damn it, dude, why?
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
What?
Very much so.
I don't...
Don't linger.
Really? I mean, I guess maybe in some cultures that might actually overlap, but I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard of a baron that also served as like the warden of a prison. Like, sure, he had like say over who went to prison and who got out, but like that's just because he's like big boss guy. Eh. I didn't think that they were like, yeah, I keep the prisoners of the town in my basement. Like, I don't feel like that's a thing that barons did. Baron or no, keeping people prisoners or no in your basement is just kind of weird. I'm sure that's nothing we have to be worried about. As a matter of fact, I'm even gonna try and hunt down whatever is making all that sound. All that freaking noise. I bet this door has been torn off for ages. That's Old blood, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting close
Oh,
somehow.
beautiful. Beautiful black gold. Hello? Dude, that guy has a literal, like, ass head. Hey, Butthead, where's Beavis at? I wanna see him do cornholio. It's funny. God damn it. Just looking at Butthead screwed up my eyeballs again. Whatever. And got some rats. It is so hard to like actually tell where like the center of your screen is when it's like blurry and drifting around a little bit. Like just oh so slightly like warbling. And well, my eyes were good for a second and then they got fucked up again. Hey, how you doing, my guy? I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Yeah. You have to carry on. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more. Where the okay, no, I know where I am. I was gonna say, where the frick am I? Alright. Well, that was a really cool spot for a monster to show up and, like, cut me off. That was a real classy move by him. Is that meat? No, that's rusted metal. Locked. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. And how weak is weak? Ah, God damn it! Why?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell.
The chipper.
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse.
There's no telling what horrors await.
Dude, she's already in a torture dungeon. I don't think there's like I don't think there's much you can threaten somebody with as far as the whole like, oh, the stuff could be worse. Like, you can't really threaten people with that when you've already locked them into torture dungeon and are actively torturing them. Like, you've already kind of played the trump card by doing that. Yeah. Okie dokie. How much is in here? A few drops. Well, it's gonna be my lantern now. Just like sip it up off the floor and then spit it into the lantern. We need every drop. Did I really only do that for literally a few drops of oil? Is that all that's in this room? Damn it. I was hoping I could pick that up. I guess it's also technically another spot I could go hide in. Is a thing. Oh! Wind! Ever since I was a little boy, I've been terrified of small gusts of wind. And the dust that gets carried along with it. Alright, no monsters yet. God, why?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Somebody's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Everything was not fine. Yeah. Though apparently they didn't manage to find the hole, so that's kind of cool. Props to moms there. Alright, so we're gonna keep that in mind. We have a literal bolt hole. Which is nice. That makes me feel comfortable. Is that Butthead or is that Jaw Guy? I think that might be Larry. Oh, and you know what? That's absolutely going to be the spot that I drop into through that hole. I would kind of... I would space out properly. Okay, I think we have checked everything up here. How's my oil? Not good. But I've got a few little containers. Alright, it's time. Never mind. And I do have like a hammer. Can I just... There we go. Cool. Beagle. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. Faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over again. Wait, they dug this tunnel? How the hell did they manage to dig a tunnel this, like, big and intricate without anyone ever noticing that at some point at least one of them was gone from the cell? The frick? Hello? The void. Receptaculum. That's a really intense word for it to just be translated as storage. It's locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Yeah. Did you hear it? Oh yeah, I heard it. Kitchen! Oh yeah, let's go get some fucking food, dude. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up in this horrible nightmare house. Okay. Thought I might have heard someone coming up behind me.
2nd of August, 1839.
2nd of August.
I've arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes,
somewhere in there.
I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness
Larry's
the
looking
same
for me.
scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
That is a very squishy apple. I know these are rotten, but like, hold on. Like, that's real squishy. That's really squishy. Like water balloon squishy. Delirium, Stramonium, Batori, Applicambus. Nah. Don't need it. That's a— ow, fuck! That's one way to find out that it's acid. Just dip your hand in it. Can we like stick the pig in there? Dude. Pig's already melting. Whoa. That is some powerful acid. I didn't even get the pig all the way in there before it was like just freaking gone. Okay, so I'm guessing I'll end up finding like another little container that I can scoop up some acid with. Also, why is there acid in the kitchen? Wait, hold on. Why is there a vat of hypercaustic boiling acid in the kitchen? Is that what we used to clean our dishes here? Some powerful cleaning solution. Clean the flesh right off your bones. You already see me, don't you? Yeah. Might as well have already seen me. Please! Maybe he won't notice me hiding behind the meat. This little face poking out between the rotting pigs. Man, Larry freaking hurts when he punches you in the face, man. He's got a mean right hook. Alright, Larry, where are you going? Go that way. You noticed. Well, it does seem like Larry is rather slow. That door won't budge. I went down the wrong hallway. Excuse me, Larry. Mind if I call you Lair? Oh, man. Sounds like Larry's still here. Oh no, that's just something banging on that door. Larry still might be here though.
Help me. Help me, I'm totally still alive and not an audio hallucination, dude. It's totally reasonable for a human being to possibly survive underneath all these rocks. Help me. We got storage down that way. What have we got in this neighborhood?
Is he safe? Well,
Sounds like someone's smacking their face against the wall. Oh. Hey man, are you okay? Sounded like you're kind of going pretty hard with that whole beating your face against the wall thing. Oh. Guess you have a good night. I don't think I can like drag your body around. I can kind of like smack his hand a little bit, I guess. Wait. Is that actually affected by physics? Yeah, it is. It's reacting. Ugh! Door was rigged with a flashbang.
Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I know what you're talking about, man. I think you're just in here because you're healthy. I think was basically the criteria that we learned that boss guy wanted. That's a powerful light coming off of that candle. The holy bucket. I feel like something spooky's gonna happen.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its
Something
worries.
spooky did happen.
Brennanburg
We found
is a
more!
majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as
yes, of course. So this was back when our boy here was optimistic and he had hope still. The fool. It's okay, dude. You don't need to come in here. You really don't. There's already a dead guy in here. That two would be in poor taste. God damn it. Yeah, break this bed frame, idiot. Just using my Darkwood strats. Hello? Where'd he go? Larry? I guess Larry's already tired of playing hide and seek. He left. Kitchen. Where we went. Where the acid is. We don't want to go there. I'll head this way.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough
That might be Butthead.
Whatever it takes. 4th of August, 1839.
Losing my brain and just like pick up this note.
For a
4th of
moment,
August,
I forgot where I was.
1839.
Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
He said it
We
was
drank
fucking
our tea.
hilarious.
Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found.
Though they got an
casts a
English
long
accent, so
and
they're probably
dark
English and
shadow.
say bloody,
It's
not
only a
they wouldn't
powerful
drop
item,
F-bombs.
but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you.
Oh.
The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care.
You know what I never understood about
I
stuff
should
like
throw
this
it
is
away.
it's like,
Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death.
yeah.
Having the orb I would at least
Okay, I
have
guess
the chance
here
to
they
fight
explain
back
it.
when the time came.
I was gonna
asked
say, it always
Alexander
drives me
what he
crazy
meant,
whenever it's
and
like,
he said,
oh, there's a demon that's haunting this,
and he answered,
this
"Things can be
this
done."
idol that I picked
at a
up, and it's been
price.
killing everyone like on a path to me. And it's just like, well, dude, like, why don't you just like leave it in the freaking woods somewhere? Just like toss it, or even when you see the like, if you like see the ghost, just be like, okay, I'm just gonna like throw the statue at the ghost and then run away. And then we can really see what the ghost is actually after. Like if it's kind of more concerned with like getting revenge, or if it actually just wants its you know, merchandise back. Okay, hearing the moans of the damned, which isn't really comforting, but... Hey, what's that? A glass jar. I bet I could get me some acid with that there glass jar. Hey, that's a real chest. Check that out. I was half expecting to pick the whole thing up. God, my eyes are so messed. Frickin' Larry. Ugh. You break out? Oh yeah, he did. Ooh. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that, Larry. I appreciate you leaving that there black gold in your cell. Golina. Where do we want to go? Wait, did all of the torches get put out? Huh. All of them in that area seem to. Oh, man. So nice to, like, be able to mostly see again. With only some minor environmental warbling. Okay. I got a couple... You've got to be kidding me. I got a couple ideas on what I would use acid on here. Hell yeah. Which are mainly those locks that we noted are actually in good condition. Alright, Larry. Oh my god, you actually freaking run! I thought you just kind of like awkwardly shambled the whole time. Well, that explains how you've been able to catch me and like whack me. Yeah, when I'm like running away. Okay, okay, okay. Well, whatever. Now I know. Well, this ain't right. Oh, frick, dude. Not cool. Okay. Let's see. That one won't budge. Let me see. Can I use... It would do no good. That's an interesting message. Game, you realize that I don't always choose to do things in video games for good reasons. Sometimes I just choose to do them. Like the kitchen's right there. It wouldn't even be a waste of acid. It would take 2 seconds to go refill that jar, but whatever. For a second, I thought that torch was a head poking around the corner, and that actually kind of creeped me out for a second. Alright, where was that other... Fancy locked gate. I feel like it was like down here somewhere. Don't even have anything to hide behind in here. Am I stuck? Okay, no. Good, I can jump crouch. Because, that would have been real awkward. Just start screaming for Larry to come save me and pull me out of there even if he kills me. Okay. 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 I feel like this padlock couldn't possibly remain unaffected by a combination of a hammer and chisel, as well as a hand drill and a jar of acid. But I don't know, maybe this thing's made out of like adamantium or some shit. Before they melted it all down and made it into Wolverine's bones, they were used as padlocks in jails. Okay, so if I do not use acid on the locks, then where would I use acid? Also, what's the deal with that stairwell right there? How do I get in there? I don't think I've been in there. Oh, we're right on the other side of that. Wait. Are we? Oh my god, this place is so freaking confusing. Can't keep up with it. Okay, yeah, we're making progress.
Stop! Don't come any closer.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
Go outside. It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous to go outside of the torture dungeon.
I doubt that very much.
You might catch a cold if you go outside. Shit. Please, Gary. I'm like 90% sure that's him. Yep. Okay. Come on, Larry. I know you're gonna get close. Just come close so you can leave. Can't hear him anymore. Any of these work? Alright, can I use acid on these boars? I think this is the other, yeah. No, I cannot. I honestly don't even doing this acid. There's not like another door back here, is there? No, it's just a stone wall. Need a hint. At this point, I could take a hint. Because I wait, hold on to cistern entrance. Oh my god, I bet it's this one, isn't it? God damn it! Of course, the one freaking lock that I didn't actually examine. Don't you fucking dare, Larry. Don't you dare! Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The Outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Larry can't follow me into another zone. That's illegal.
So
Man did it right.
use the drain
Yeah,
source as a means of transport.
Yes, they
That
were
kind
built to divert
of
water
annoys
from
me a
an
little bit,
underground
though. It was
spring
literally the
to
only
the
lock I didn't examine.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead.
Is this like
We're almost
supposed to be
there.
rose petals? Isn't there supposed to be rose petals? It gotta be. 'Cause for a while I was thinking that they were like drops from the potion, but they're too consistent. Hey, it couldn't just be spillage. Oh, God, what are you? Okay, good. That's actually the message that I wanted to get, was you don't swim in this game. Oh, what a shock, it won't budge. Okay, so we've got an area that we can't access because it's flooded. Got a lever that needs some grease. I don't think I have discovered grease yet. Well, hey, that's freaking handy right there. Boop. Okay. Dump a bunch of oil in there. Who's the idiot architect that set this place up? Like, they installed the ladder and then they freaking installed this pipe halfway up the like the distance of the ladder, and then like totally forgot the fact that it was like there, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, can I like, yeah, I'm not really surprised. Maybe I can just bonk it down with the rock. Come on, pipe. Just like, come on, rock. Fine. I accept that that's not the way to do it. Oh, I can just pull it back up again. I didn't realize I could do that. I thought it was stuck down. Yes, beat the shit out of that pipe. Yeah. Yeah. So this must be like a metal ladder then, even though it looks like it's wood. Also kind of sounds like it's wood. Stepping on it, but hey, whatever. That's some strong frickin' wood. The control room. Blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. Just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Herbert.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why is
Oh, that's
he with
convenient.
us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I heckin' killed him for the map. He wasn't actually a friend. I'm being a snarky dick. Oh, this is gonna be another puzzle, isn't it? We got tube puzzle. Bunch of weights. Oh, what the frick? Alright, I'm not gonna have much of an idea of the solution to that for now, so let's just pick these other rooms. Oh man, they're everywhere. I don't feel so good about this place. I don't really like the idea of just like being stuck on the other side of that is the thing. 'Cause these must be something, right? I have to match it? Are there 3 in this other one or 4? I thought there were 4. There are 3. I think I have to match it. Also put that freaking thing away. Alright. Granted, I don't know why I would have to match it. To be fair. I haven't seen anything else that seems like a puzzle, and it seems like that's just gonna take us out of here. But there's no way these would just be some kind of like surely there's no way that these would just be some kind of like worthless thing you can just interact with for the sake of interaction. It'd be weird. Like, even the pipes in these rooms have identical layouts. Like, I just heard a click too, like a safe. Yep. What did that do? Something just turned on, but what did that do? Why do I have these pipes? Those things are far too conspicuous for my liking. I feel like I need to plug them in somewhere. Not seeing anything else here. I guess it's... Is that up ahead maybe? Maybe there's something different in this room now. Oh, I'm curious. Can I wedge it? That sure would be convenient if I could wedge it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty wedged. Oh, there's also a crank on the other side. It wouldn't be stuck regardless. All right, whatever. Man, so they just like smashed down these pillars to make room for their goofy pipes and didn't even bother cleaning up the mess. What the hell? Gonna modernize the castle. The least you can do is clean up after yourself. Jeez. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, that thing we did is probably sending power over to here, or like steam, I guess. I'd assume then that'll enable us to kind of like fiddle with these. Okay. Is this another matching thing? I bet it's another matching room, isn't it? Yep. Looks like it's all the way in the floor. That thing's stuck. Ooh, oil. Black gold. Okay. The work I put into this into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men, Jesus, I cannot read right now, have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressurized steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay, so it's all the way in is essentially what I'm trying to do. I need to find a combination that leads to this thing being pretty much all the way in. Now, hold on. Eh? 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 There we go. Alright, what's...
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
Okay, that's just another flashback. Like, is this dude like talking through the frickin' hole in the roof? Like a weirdo? It's like hanging out. They're just like looking at in through a hole in the ground, hoping that maybe something will show up that he can like sneer at. Daniel, is that you? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start gathering pipes. I have heard tales of singing pipes. What bullshit. Not that there was a pipe in there. That's not. Well, there was one in each of these 2 rooms back here. Which one of them I quite graciously tossed outwards. Or out of that room. Get over here. Bada bing. Bada bob. Okay. Is there a pipe in here? No, that's a fake box. Okay, so, I absolutely do not have the pipes I need yet. I'm missing a couple. Guess I could plug some of these in, I suppose. I could plug like 2 of them in. Wait. One feels a little long, doesn't it? Ah, okay, so this is that pipe right there. On the side. That one I can't use yet. Okay, so shorter one on this side. Boop. And then, get out of my way. This guy. I'm guessing in the middle. Yep. Any chance I can just like stick this into place even though it kind of has to like plug into stuff? Nah. What? Wait, what? But, huh? Whatever. I'll take it. I guess I was overcomplicating that one. Surprise, surprise. Still don't know what I did any of this for, because this is all a dead end. So I'm just leaving now. We have steam going through this whole thing, so I guess now we just leave. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae, whatever. That much was certain. Pronunciation of certain words might not have been, but the goal was. Alright, so we got pipes moving in the, what is this room called again? The control room? Just the control room. We got fancy pants lever. Actually, 2 fancy pants levers. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Cistern. Oh really? You're gonna be like that, huh? Okay. We're just stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. A push? Gonna start going up? Nope. Okay, so there goes that idea. Fuck! Ow, my leg! Ah. I should have just walked, I shouldn't have jumped. Alright, so I'm guessing our solution is here in the cistern. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Then he pulled out his lamp and realized he was just staring at an empty hallway. And he understood.
We're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like torture.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Like torture machines.
Like water mills.
Exactly.
I feel like literally everything the spooky old guy does is just for the sake of like a bigger, better torturing device. He just feels like so completely and like almost stereotypically just like evil and bad. I feel like that's like basically all he cares about is like, I need ways to drive more anguish into my victims. And nothing anyone else has come up with does the job. A murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Wait. Hey man, you hear me? If you can climb out, you might want to get on that. I'm probably going to be pouring a bunch of water in there. Oh my god, a brick fell. Hold on. Redirect sewer water. Oh, that's even worse.
There is no denying that Alexander puts
I'm gonna drown that guy with sewage.
What I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell
keyboard
on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early, and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy.
Yeah, and you didn't think that this is fucking weird, dude?
The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Well, anyway, it's time to drown that guy in sewage. Water's begun to slowly fill the chamber. Hey man, if you can swim, you should try and swim out and get out of the top there. I've done what I can to free you, sir. The rest is on you. Ow. Dude, you tell me I can't jump from that high without, like, snapping my ankle. Come on. Oh, my ankle. It sprained it, dude. Attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, let me just put... I know. Let me just whip out my gun that I've had this whole time. I don't see anything nearby that would help me with a rusty chain other than like maybe a rock. If this is like a very rusty chain. That's an incredibly rusty chain then. Like actually kind of pathetic. Always running out of oil.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order.
I'm starting to think that Alexander is trying to like capture the shadow demon thing that's chasing us around like a freaking Pokemon.
With pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
So what we're gonna do is sacrifice you so that the demon loses the trail of the orb, and then I can play with it in the shadows. That more sewage? Yeah. And dude, inside of that like empty basin thing is gonna be having a real good time. For sure. Get on the freaking pillar, dude. Let's see if I can like actually make this jump. Oh, so close. Whatever. Is it time for the water demons again? Is that just like a fish? I think I'm scared of a fish. I think that fish just roared at me. Or like growled. Okay. Turn that shit off. Yeah. Okay. Juice up our lantern a little bit. Yeah, those fish are aggressive, man. Every time I hear those growls, fish are nearby.
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the...
Yeah, this guy's getting on to what I was talking about. He's trying to capture the shadow like a friggin' Pokemon.
Flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something.
Fish is more aggressive than Grunt. It really is. It certainly sounds more intimidating. Have any? Hold on. Have any loot back here? Nah. Not a ding dang thing. Alright, more poop water. Go. Ah, my freaking eyes. Hey, you should like totally be able to swim out now. Unless he drowned. I think the fish knows I'm in his territory. Stay back, fish. Okay. I guess now we head back. Get up there! That thing might take off your whole foot in one bite. Red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shield. Ow. Up. Okay. If I remember correctly, we had some kind of like a wheel crank kind of dealio back here. Or maybe, oh wait, no, it was the, yeah, this was just filled up. Ow, frick. Oh, stinky. Oh, shit. I don't know if we live in the age where, like, gas masks have been invented quite yet, is the thing. No more oil is needed? I beg to differ, good sir. Okay, how bad does that hurt? It doesn't hurt super bad. Maybe I'll just be able to run downstairs and just kind of like tank it. Worst case scenario, I died and they just like drop me back upstairs, so whatever. Oh, venomous stench seeps out from behind the door. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Where am I going to find a vaccine in the sewer? What? I'm sorry, what? I do have this wooden crank. I didn't even know what that would go to. $1914. So yeah, this is well before the invention of the gas mask. See, back then we just injected the resistance to gas. You just permanently alter your genetics. Side effects be damned. Is there a... I mean, like, if I'm being honest, I kind of expected there to be more to do with this, like, reservoir here. It's empty. Voice went silent. Oh, yeah, they apparently didn't know how to swim. That's a shame, but also not my problem. What is my problem is that I don't know where I use this freaking crank at? Crank for a machine. I didn't even feel like I've come across any machines that needed repairing in a minute. But I would assume that I get the antidote or vaccine or whatever, the anti-gas syringe, from that door across the way. Is there anything back here that I needed to use a crank on? In the control room? I don't feel like there was. This all felt like it was kind of like self-contained. Because these are just like little puzzle rooms. These two are little puzzle rooms. Is there anything I can use to crank on here? No. No. Okay. I said that I would need a push or something like that. Get the other platform unstuck. I could try and open up the big main door. Bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. Yeah. I can't reach it. I don't believe I can get this bridge to go back up. Nope. Okay. Wait. Wait! Oh! It does go back up. It just took a minute. Okay. I've got an idea. I'm just probably going to shatter my legs doing it. Oh, my freaking legs, dude. Okay, I'm not sure if that's it or if I just screwed up the jump. I'm guessing it doesn't mean to push on the lever. Yeah, absolutely not. I don't think I can actually, like, apply momentum to this thing. Like, forward and backwards. Okay, so I will try that again. Worst case scenario, I die and I just respawn, so yeah. Okay, so redirecting the sewer water. Got that stuff all good. What if can I climb on the railing? Maybe whenever it stops. But from this height, it's almost guaranteed to kill me even if I make that jump. There we go. Whoop. Oh! Fuck! My leg! But I made it. Ow. Oh, and I left my freaking lantern on that whole time. What a waste. Oh well. Just wasn't paying attention. The morgue. Why is the morgue in this? Well, I guess, yeah. You keep your prisoners down here. Might as well keep your morgue down here too, right? All the freaking torture dungeons. It's not like you're gonna respect their living conditions. And Alexander's a freaking psychopath too.
Daniel, it has yielded.
It has yielded.
The shadow.
A shadow. A couple of sandwiches on that.
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Are there more dead people in the morgue? That's probably a reasonable assumption to make there, Danny boy. What's up, dude? How you doing?
I hear you breathing.
Body's still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. Damn fresh.
Changed your mind?
This boy fresh. Gimme. Gimme. That's freaking garbage. Hey, another one of those weird things. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? And what cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. The strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Man, what a freaking jerk. Like, this guy's actually apparently a really good scientist. Like, he just whipped up a freaking vaccine for, like, some random, like, batch of fungi. But he only did it because, like, the people that he was trying to, like, harvest, like, blood from or whatever were, like, dying too quickly. What a jerk. Couldn't have just like been a half decent doctor in the beginning. You just had to be a POS. Didn't even give these guys pants. Can I take that? Old flower? Cannot. Ew. Bug. Is there like a purpose to this room, or is it just to show how many bodies this guy's been like playing with? I think it's just to show how many bodies he's been playing with. I'm gonna close that. My god. Okay, and this is his watery corpse pile room. Nothing we can do with those. Not a very proper method of storing corpses, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not a mortician, but I know that piling them in the middle of a room that's like ankle deep, like it's got like a, you know, couple inches of water on the floor is not exactly a good recipe for corpse preservation. I've watched enough TV to know that.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
Got my boob.
Help! Anybody! Help!
Is that Daniel or somebody else that we're like having a like a mind vision about? Oh, frick.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey!
And do I just hang out here? And it'll like keep on giving me little oh man. Oh, I see. That's messed up. These are all freaking scratches from his hands.
My heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Ew. This guy was going feral in here. Look at that. Anything else? Oh man, what a bummer. Could you imagine finally peeling back a freaking board after all this effort? Like your hands are all freaking messed up. And you peel that board back and it's just stone. Like the board was just put up to make it look nice.
Find a way.
Okay. Let's check this door first. Wait, no, that's back to the cistern. Never mind. We don't need to go to the cistern. Wait. What have we got in here? Copper tube. Still need the antidote. I don't suppose antidote's in here, is it? Super no. Okay, so copper tube. Do I even have a place where I could use a copper tube? I don't feel like I do. And copper tube, crank for a machine. Getting a bunch of bits for like puzzles, but I don't know how they go together. I feel like I must be missing something. Something in here? Maybe I have to like turn on the furnace or something. No. Just so weird. These rooms full of bodies seem to have nothing in them. Nothing in this room either. Just corpses. I like rip any of this stuff off the wall. Reveal like a little secret stash or anything like that. Nope. Nothing. Okay, so copper tube and a crank. Where in the hell could I use those? Maybe I can mess with like the main door now? I don't know. I don't remember there being any like missing pieces of that big door, but let's see. Doesn't budge. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit then. That also won't budge. What? Hold on. Machine? No. Injection of vaccinated blood. Do I have a way to extract blood? Got a hollow needle. Hold on. Maybe I have a way to harvest some blood off of one of these bodies. I'm guessing that that would probably be how I get my vaccine then. Okay. Alright, buddy. Something missing. Real? Oh my god, his brain? Okay. Something's missing still. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Yeah, just fucking just like plug into his head. I guess that works. Yeah, you don't really need a syringe, do ya? Okay, we're good. Looks like this guy's skull was so thick that it actually destroyed the hand drill. But on the bright side, that's cleaned up our inventory a bit, so hey. Jesus! That's not very cool. Let me out! Yeah. Never been followed from one zone into another, so surely that's still, like, illegal. Real fun time to not have any fuel for my lamp. Or lantern, rather. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. Never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Cool. Who's Henry? Hold on, who's Henry again? I don't feel like I'm... Or wasn't Henry the guy that like one of the other guys that worked for this fucking Alexander schmuck, I think? Hopefully that was a fake monster. As we'll see in a second. No, I think that one's pretty real. So we're gonna go this way. You know, not gonna lie, in some ways, having the sewers filled up with mushrooms that have like poisonous spores constantly spewing from them is a little bit of a mercy. It means you don't have to smell everything if you walk into the sewer. You just straight up fucking croak. You just get sick and die, so you can be like, hey, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just going to not go into the sewer. Hey! Check that out. Lamp is usable again. Okay, so we got... What the frick? Pile of dead rats up there, don't know why. I know what this is doing. Machine 1 and 2. I don't know, that sounds like something's working pretty well. We'll probably come back to that later. Whenever I find a note that's like, oh, 1 has to be set to little gear, and 2 has to be set to big gear. That was not making all that noise earlier. Okay. Tinderbox, mine. El Pipe. Hold on. There we go. That's mine now. I don't know why I want this, but it's mine now. Can't even think of a way how it would help me figure out what I need to get set up in that previous room I was in. So, actually, hold on. Maybe I can jam the sploosher with this pipe. God damn it. Flashback, why? Spinning too fast. Oh, that's what that machine controls. The speed of this thing. So I need to go in here and kind of fiddle with stuff until it sounds like machinery is going slow rather than fast. I believe the slowest we got was big cog over here and small cog over here. Yeah, I think that's as slow as we've gotten it. But why though? Leave me alone, dude. Just be chill. Feel like he's still outside. Maybe not. Hello? Murder guy? Okay. Maybe this was going slow enough to jam it. Hey. Bonk. Here to ruin all this old man's machinery. We even gotta screw up stuff in his sewers so eventually his toilets start backing up. The ultimate form of pettiness. Why are there so many dead rats all over the place? What the hell's going on? Why are they all piled up? Also, wait. Larry? Larry!
Daniel.
They killed him.
This instant, you are carrying the shadow with you.
Larry! What's it? What? I thought you were safe. That sword-armed bastard. rocks are breathing. Nice. Oh, fuck. Sweet prince. Dude, I'm like so far away from you. Why are you blowing me up? Rub his face with his own hand. Alright, there's gotta be something else going on in here. Surely. All we found in here was a little bit of friggin' laudanum. That wouldn't make any sense. I cannot grab that rock. Can climb up here. Come on. Get to chiseling out that friggin' boulder. I believe. Okay. That doesn't sound like something good. If I die with Larry. But I would prefer to not die. Oh, that ass. Wait. Is that a hole in the wall right there? On the right? Oh man, I don't like him one bit. No wonder he chopped Larry to pieces. He must have been jealous of his glorious dumpy. Poor dude. Really can't help the assets he was born with. Okay, I'm guessing that he busted through this. Yeah, he busted through that. Alright. Skedaddle. Already, huh? Come on, fella. I heard ya. Now come on out. I promise I'm unarmed. Unholsters finger guns. That guy's just kind of staring at that hallway right now. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Hopefully that'll be enough to get his attention. Probably not, considering I didn't hear him make a ruckus. You still there? Nope, that actually got his attention. Neat. Don't mind me. Get me the fuck out of here. Why though? But why though? Fuck you! Climb! Jank ass freaking ladder control. Oh my god. You don't think the guy with the sword arm can climb, do you? Surely not. Guy can't even put on pants. There's no way he can climb a ladder. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Be that mad? Would he do that? Okay. We are out of the murder sewer. We're just back in the murder basement now. Somewhere, I think. Maybe. Depends on how high that ladder actually went up. Okay. Okay. What we got this way? Random little room.
9th of August, 1839.
Okay.
I can't stop
The ritual.
sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect.
Yes.
The shadow could be
You
led astray
must
by
perform the
blood of
sacrifice.
another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do?
What else could I do?
said
I mean,
it
could
had
say
to be
no,
done.
but whatever.
He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Especially since now we know that those weren't just prisoners that he had, but pretty much all kinds of stuff. Less than half of a lantern's worth. Machinery's borked on both of the levers. Okay. Man, this feels like maintenance horror. Like Viscera cleanup detail, but with less mopping and more just making sure the machinery still functions. That's a big pit. Oh, are these the stairs I was looking at? That would explain things. That's the key. Ooh. Matches. Kinder boxes.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
Your life
don't
is
doubt
safe.
that. But will it be worth living?
Guy getting philosophical about whether life as a monster is worth it. Oh, unless this is him. Well, first things first, give me that oil. Oh. Ow, frick.
Who's the switch?
Bro, you don't have a jaw. How are you talking?
Please.
Click.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Huh?
My name is Agrippa.
You are Agrippa. Neat.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Sure. Why not?
Are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you
Whoa.
say.
Jeez, that box freaked out.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an orb.
He's toothless without an orb.
That's
Like the one you gave him.
Oh, the sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more?
But only basically.
Breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago.
Ah, so this guy's fate is basically what would befall me then, huh?
By all
Neat.
seek out the pieces of the broken
Wait, seriously?
and away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept.
That was at least nice of Alexander to give this guy like a waistcloth. So that he's not just like, you know, bearing his shame. Cannot be opened from here. Guessing the same with that. Okay. Man, this place... How is it possible for a castle to get more medieval? Like... while yet remaining so modern. I want to kind of keep this like cracked open as like a little hidey hole. Because you know something's going to show up and be a problem at some point. Something is going to show up and try to rip out my guts. Or just cut me in half like they did to poor Larry. Can't believe what they did to him. Oh, the floor is breathing. Holy shit. Gotta make sure to have a panic attack anytime you see dust get disturbed. Ah, my freaking cheese, dude.
I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. Sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes.
Oh, meat. Delicious, delicious meat.
They will be back. Oh, they will be back.
Okay. Alright, let's... Man, this game's got some real good ambience. I'll give it that. Well, it's not super scary. The ambient noise does certainly have a hell of an atmosphere to it. Never really feels like you're alone, even though you never see anything. Hello? What the frick? Wait, was this castle like built on top of the ancient ruins that they got these weird orbs out of? Like, is that what the deal is? Ow, frick.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
Wait.
It doesn't matter. It's just
I couldn't be Larry.
After all.
That's just an imposter. Larry's dead. Ah, freaking hell. Larry got cut in half. That does not look healthy. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Where'd monster go? I don't know, whatever, he's gone. Okay. Head off to one of these sides. Head to the one where he came from. Fancy. Fancy pants outfit. Wow, am I like incredibly short? Am I like fucking 13 years old? Like what? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. And I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? How old is this dude? The frick? Oh, dude, look at all these action figures he's got. Oh, he's got the gold edition. He's got the gold edition Prince of Persia action figure, dude. And also a bunch of freaking stupid faces. It doesn't even have freaking like why bother getting lamps like this if they don't have genies in them? Like, what's the point? Oh, whatever. Okay, this is some Dark Brotherhood shit right here. What is going on? Black gold. Of course. This is where it all comes from. Human sacrifice. Not dinosaurs. It's people. Is that monster guy up ahead? Nope, that's a door. And my actual IRL eye is just not working very well. Yeah. What have we got?
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? I tried to study the different tools in the torture chamber and
Jesus Christ!
use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience.
Okay, yeah, so Daniel, before erasing his mind, was certainly also a, I would say an irredeemable asshole. Like, he never actually questioned how this guy managed to get so many people that were, like, committing such heinous crimes. Also about like what about the children that were also supposedly getting abducted? Was the dude just like, oh, there's these little kids are killing other little kids or something? Like, who would buy that? Come on, Daniel. I know you don't want to die and stuff like that, but come on.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
Nuh-uh, you did.
You sent me that
No,
letter
you.
asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
How dare you get upset at me trying to exploit the power of your orb? Think we dunk oil in here? Tar? Wow, we do. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. It's been filled up with tar now. What do I do with this thing? Oh, this is the... I'm guessing this is where I repair the orb. I need to start finding the pieces of it then. Which were where again? I think it's gonna be in what, mementos? Pedestal on the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. Heavy doors blocking the path. The shattered pieces of the orb lie in the torture rooms. The levers on the top floor are not working. There's probably some problem with the machinery. I don't know if we've found the torture rooms yet. I don't feel like we have. Unless the torture rooms are just those little cells. Which if it's shattered into 6 pieces, I think that there are 6 cells in there. At least. Nave. Have we been in Nave? Wait. I think this is where we came from, isn't it? Maybe I just never saw the actual name of the area. Ah, fucking come on, dude.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That's some psycho stuff, but it does actually kind of make sense. Alright, how do I get to these torture chambers? Kind of what I'm starting to wonder.
Dad, I hate to bother you further.
What?
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Dude, you're like
I know it's
carcass.
ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
I think you're talking about poison or maybe acid. Grippa seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. I don't think I found that.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
What lever were you talking about, man? Huh? Find a way to fix it. What, this thing? Yo, like, dude, what? It's like I do actually have a lever that I need to figure out how to use, but got a laboratory that we can't access. Alright, what's up top? The torture room's up here. We got all these. This isn't. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this isn't anything. That one won't budge. This one. Right, this is the levers that don't want to do anything. Something must be wrong with the machinery. But what? all machinery we've found so far is just contained in here. We have a piece of meat. We've got a lever. And we have a hammer and chisel. There really hasn't been very much in this area so far, has there? Okay. Anything I can pick up back here that I missed? No. Don't think I can get these boards off, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Was there something else? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in his dead heart for
Wait.
years. Who knows how many? Hundreds or so.
Wait, what? Hold on. Need to get in there.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he
God
has
damn it.
grown impatient.
Why can I open this up?
By me, I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy, he's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten him?
Okay.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so?
There we go. Okay. I'll head back. Really is a pain how like much of a distance I gotta go, but whatever. Head back up here, and then I'm guessing the levers should now work. That was an odd noise. Yeah? Okay. So that did something. No idea what, but that did something.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any
Wait, is this guy
further.
like fucking projecting his, like projecting into my brain or something? Is that what we're hearing? These aren't like those ones aren't flashbacks, I'm guessing.
Ah, you again.
Yeah.
Got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
You just said something backwards. That was weird. Do I have signs for these doors or nah? Not a one. Okay. Wyatt taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wyatt claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. Release Agrippa without killing him. The wire told me. I feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort, and then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion and the water-dwelling Cairn. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with the host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by ink. What a frickin' edgelord, Alexander. Nothing back here. Wait, I turned around. Shit. Did not mean to turn around. I want to check this other door. Wire entrance. Okay. Well, actually, no, yeah, that is kind of some of the stuff we need to free our boys in the choir, apparently. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Okay. Oh, is it called the choir because this is where all the screams come from? After a man had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Okay, I do not believe these are the torture rooms that have the shards of the orb.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Man, that's kind of fucked up.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines.
God.
Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. How you sleep. I did well.
one life for another. You hear me, Guardian of the Orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Let me out. Let me out.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Such a supportive psycho murderer daddy. Oh, hey there. How you doing, man? You just hanging out? Okay, so we're looking for some kind of like poisonous shroom that should apparently show up in this choir. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus to roll or something? I don't know. Yes, yes, that's why this place is called the Choir, of course.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only see misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
I mean, like, to be fair, Alexander was the one that was, like, kidnapping and murdering people the whole time, too, so, like, not all on Danny boy. Ooh. The old Iron Maiden, huh? Classic. Classic horrible torture instrument. Huh. Man, that person got Iron Maiden so freaking bad they just got like turned into a fine red mist. That's strong.
Orb. The piece of orb.
The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Ugh. Yeah, those are fucked up. Man, whoever came up with the idea of the Iron Maiden, heckin' psycho. Like, that is some actually twisted stuff. Okay, I believe this is where we came in through, yeah? Yeah. We're heading along this wall, where it seems there is nothing. Huh? Oh. Well, that's kind of not cool. Just Scooby-Doo this guy, just keep running between the pillars. Please, sir. Hey, you can't hit me, I'm in a flashback. I'm not allowed to run away anymore.
During the procedure, They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
Wow, this guy has like all the fucking greatest hits of medieval torture in here, huh?
But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Jesus Christ. Well, anyway, that's our piece of orb for this room. That and that. Texture and color are constantly changing. And take the hammer. I'll beat the hell out of the other monster boy with this. Yeah. There we go. Can't remember if the guy actually said how many pieces of orb there were. I feel like there were like 6. I want to say the number 6 was mentioned. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Please. Okay, if he goes far enough down that way, I think I can just scrooge around here. Yep. Fuck, he spotted me. Dang it. Joke's on you, dude. I got more pillars. Alright, door. It's gonna be straightforward this time, right? Yep. Shrooms! They stop? Looks like they stopped. Okay. Break this stuff open. I need like a rock. Boom. Poison gland. Boom.
Find her.
Ah, man. Freaking. Yeah, the brazen bull. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which is the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, that was another really fucked up torture instrument. Not that there are very many methods of torturing another human being that aren't incredibly fucked up. You know, it's not really a thing you can do humanely. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let me check something. What else do we need for the to get that guy fixed up? Mixture made with 3 ingredients. Okay, so we need to find somebody's blood so we can get Vitae, an agonized human specifically. And somehow we have to find Tamter, something about like a water-dwelling thingamalatzit. I don't know how the hell we would get some kind of stuff that is apparently not even of this world, but we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. We'll see. Okay. Double check that we don't have any extra doors back here. Or anything that I actually care about. It would seem that there is not. Okay, good. So I can get out of here. How many pieces of this thing do we have, by the way? 3. Not bad. To start. Okay, so I need to find a bridge to cross. Okay. Unless these 3 pieces are everything. This is where I went earlier, isn't it? Yep. Maybe this is all of them. Maybe the orb shattered into 3 pieces. No one way to check. Well, that's odd. He would become to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Right.
No,
Okay.
don't kill her.
Back to the nave. Thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Alright.
There's something else. Incredible. You found?
Oh.
Ah, you again. Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Oh, okay, the rest are in there. Okay. Remaining orb pieces can be found in the transept. Okay, yeah. That's basically the only information that's actually new. You. Stay in there. Wait, that's the thing. That's the creature that we need some of the stuff from. Hold on, is there a, do I have anything I could put on this? Meat. Yes. Meat for otherworldly residue. Clearly that's a fair trade. Hope things pull on the rope. Yeah. Not like climbing, is it? Nah. It was just eating. Okay. Now we got a slimy bone. All covered in mucus. That's 2 of the 3 parts for this guy's freedom potion. Let me just close this door. Just in case that thing decides to start trying to climb its way out. To the transept. Or transept, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Oh, this place looks ominous as frick.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This one. Wait. Wait. Which door did I just come from? Was it this one? Nope. I think I got warped. I think I came through that door. I'm actually finally starting to run low on, well, not low, but I'm starting to see the end of my match supply. Oh, that's fucked up. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. He felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing it's in, yep, in here. That's where they kept the madness. Freaking yikes. Man, it's kind of... I guess that's something that I never really, like, actually did a whole lot of research in, is, like, the myriad of incredibly horrific ways human beings have come up with to put each other through as much pain as physically possible. I don't like this sound. Close the door. Oh, it was... Oh, this one. Oh, that one's really bad. Oh, this one's really, really bad. Rapist hanging upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Jesus Christ. I thought the whole fucking idea was that you just kept sawing through. I didn't realize that you just, like, stopped halfway there and just, like, left it. That's friggin' sick. As in, like, horrific and disgusting. Not cool. My God. Come on, buddy, why are you going crazy? You, like, participated in all this stuff.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why would
this one.
That's horrible. Of course.
Yep.
We are dealing with monsters here.
I know this thing. This one is another very simple and incredibly sick and fucked up thing. You just sit people on that.
Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Ah, jeez. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Ugh. Ugh. Well, anyway, let's get our friggin' orb piece. Which apparently has less of an effect on our brain when it's in our pocket than if it was just lying on the floor, which is kind of weird. Huh. There were a lot more twists and turns in that hallway when I went through it earlier. So is there going to be like blood up here that I can harvest? Because we still haven't found any like actual blood. We do have a glass jar, but I don't think we've actually found blood yet. That's the last thing we need to free our boy. What is this? String? It's you, my love. I missed the... Wait. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Jesus. Yeah, that's all lovely. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will they yield maximum effect. Okay. I'm thinking that since we got that string, we might be able to like dip it into one of those floor grates and grab some blood. I don't remember which of these is the one where they cut the guy in freaking half, but I feel like that would probably be the best bet to get large quantities of juice. Or to get any juice, really. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, yeah. Grate covers the drainage pipe, that's fine. You can't use the items. Blood needs a vessel. Blood cannot be reached. There we go. Glass jar on a string. There we go. There's our jar of blood. Got all the ingredients we need. How do we mix this tonic for Agrippa? Get him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tempter. They just prepare a tonic. It doesn't say like how or where. I'm not sure if we've come across any like brewing tools or areas or anything like that. Let me double check up here again. I think that this is basically more of a study than anything else. Yeah, we don't have any mixing tools in here. Okay. I know there is a chance that Agrippa would know where to Like where I would have to go to mix that stuff up. Thing sure is getting sloshy.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for
Yeah,
you
dude,
to
I
save
got
it.
the ingredients.
Please, my fate is in your hands.
I just don't know how to mix it. I like leave the area and come back in. Maybe he'll be like, "Oh, you got the ingredients."
I see that
Oh
all
fuck!
the orb
Nope.
pieces you need. I know
How would I mix these?
but if you could find
Like I would assume like maybe the lab, but obviously I can't just like open this thing up. Can I? Wait, hold on. What if I just like? You can't add anything directly to the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. Tonic has to be made with care. Can't do it by hand. How do I... Okay, how do I get in here then? Any chance it's as easy as just like... wedge a thing in there and like fucking pry it out? Nah. It's not. Anything up top? Because I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to free Agrippa. Because I got all the stuff. Yeah, that's all blocked off. That still won't budge. And we know where that goes. How do save Agrippa? Like the laboratory is the only place I would really expect to be able to mix stuff like precisely.
all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend
Anything below the laboratory that I could use, maybe? Anything in here? I need a way to purify this blood. And I need a way to mix the actual stuff together.
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
Okay, and he's obviously not going to be giving us any other information because he just keeps mentioning the fact that we've got all the orb pieces. Hold on. Maybe one of those side passages has something I can use out here in the chancel. But that would also be some classic stuff for them to do, to like drop a bunch of boulders and shit behind me the second I go through.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic.
Mm-hmm. Notes. Shattered orb? Wire. If you can guarantee success. Need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next session. Have to address him. Properly prepared wall should suffice to contain it. Was there anywhere in that last zone we were at that we might be able to purify blood? What about the bowl? What if we dropped it in the bowl and like heat it up? I don't know, man. Thing is, I can't even remember where the hell the I can't even remember where the freaking bull is the thing. I think it was in that first area. Like, it just sucks, because, like, the only time I remember getting into a laboratory, and I don't know if it's the same one, is, like, way, way earlier. I don't friggin' know, man. I think I just go.
There might still be a chance for you to save me.
Cause like I don't.
My faith is in your heart.
I don't think I've got a way to fix that. I don't have a way to get into the lab. I don't know. I know how I would get back in there. The warble's coming. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sleep. I'm guessing that was a scripted L then? maybe this is how we end up getting back to the lab or something. I don't freaking know. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like that name. As long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. What the frick? Wait, they actually know how to like take people prisoner? They don't just murder everyone?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel.
He let me keep all my stuff.
You and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yeah, bro.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me.
Oh, how do we use it on?
I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself.
What do you mean?
You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Ooh. Give me that. Okay. Not loose enough. Or it's locked. What else can I interact with? That's like the only other thing I can interact with is that bar. What if I... Yeah. Okay. Wait. That useful? Use the item that way. Solid metal in good shape, no use. Oh. Come on. There we go. Whew. That's some bad construction, man. Just saying. Anyway, give me my bar back. Where are we? There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. Blah, blah, blah. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside of a tomb. But now I feel the walls comforting me. As long as I am here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dream. Okay, so one of the pipes has a key in it that will let me out of here. Ah, freaking, what the hell? Huh? Where'd you just come from, my guy? Anything in here? Tinderbox. A wee tinderbox. Oh, and a bucket. That's handy. And some laudanum. So dropped it down one of the pipes. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Okay. Nothing in the bucket to pour into the pipe. Okay, so that's what you want me to do here. Alright. Okay. Bada bing, bada bang. Got some water in the bucket. Oops. Okay. Bucket of water. Flush out that key. What a weirdo to put a freaking key in that pipe. Who would do that? What kind of sicko would do that? Oh, that's not good. That thing's coming. Oh, shit. Get through it. Get me the hell out of here. That was the wrong way. Please. Oh my god, that's coming. Oh, that is coming. Please. Get up the stairs now. Let me out. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice. She was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Excuse me, in Algeria. Jeez, don't know where that came from. So, where even am I? Oh, this note. Oh, it was dosed in radiation. I'm dead. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power.
Yeah, right, dude.
Banish the shadow hunting me.
Heckin' yeah, right.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
We gotta go kidnap him.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Without alerting the others, it kind of sounds like there's other people screaming.
To take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh, jeez.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Man, Daniel is pretty much irredeemable, eh? Crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something. He must punish them. Hello? What are you chewing on? I was just putting it down. Huh. Well, there was nothing on the edge of that rope, so whatever. Yee. Meat is spreading. Okay. Alright, so we're back here again. This, I believe this is the way I want to go. Yep. My god, this stuff is spreading quick. And it turned out all the lights that are lit up. That's annoying. And it even threw away the torches too. Okay. Wait. Wait, the lab's open. Okay, please. There's gotta be something in here. To prepare this. I forgot to fucking boil the blood. Wait. Wait! Is this like a Bunsen burner? Oh, it is! Okay. Not sure. And that ingredient says it is. It needs to be purified first. Eating the gland will not extract the poison. You have to like squish it? Okay. Do not squeeze the juice out of the gland until a container is placed properly below. There. I think I'm pushing it the wrong way. Nope. It just doesn't squish very fast. Alright, there it goes. It just does not visibly squish. Okay. So, drop that there. Stick the bone in there. Close that up. Heat that mucus up. Get the juice. Our boy is gonna be... There it is. Our boy is gonna be saved. We couldn't save Larry. But you know what? We can save this boy. Wait, the chancel collapsed? That's a problem, dude. Alright, here you go. Ow, fuck!
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
What saw?
When the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
Wait, but what saw?
Take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Dude, where's this saw that you're talking about? There's no saw around here.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered.
Is there one in the... maybe there's one in the lab?
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the
'Cause I don't have a saw.
universe.
Freaking always running out of oil. Is there a saw in here? Come on, gotta give me a freaking saw. We've been like drowning in torture implements up until now, and you're telling me I can't find a friggin' saw?
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated.
Maybe I just like magic up a saw. Dude, we don't have a saw. Is there one in here? There it is. Okay.
Vaya was a brave man and dared to proceed there. I
Wait.
did not.
All right. I just leave him there. All right, Agrippa. Yeah. Ow, fucking friggin' goo. Always forgetting. Okay, that won't budge. So all that was in here was the saw. That was it. And he said that the chancel collapsed is the thing, but ow. I guess we'll see. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Am I gonna get like super jumped again? Looks like we're good. So it does kind of sound like something's coming up behind me, and I don't appreciate that. Lots of goo there. Yeah, we're just gonna head straight to the head straight to the inner sanctum here. I don't trust this place. Close that door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. The orb. Ow, fuck. Ow. What? Orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Huh? What do you mean something must be done with the machinery? There aren't any like levers or doohickeys or anything like that in here. Okay, the only other machinery I even have access to is the levers. I don't think that there was any machinery on either side of this stuff. Matter of fact, that path collapsed. Collapsed today. Well, maybe that side has some. The path is still complete, so I'm guessing that there's a reason for that. Note.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
Dude, that's what I'm fucking
Girl
saying, Dane.
escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Danny boy, I seriously doubt that any of them have actually been innocent. Realize how few murderers there are compared to like the general population in the grand scheme of things? It's literally impossible for there to be that many bad people. Ow, fuck! My hand! Not too sure what they want me to do here. Wait. Okay. Didn't think so. There's something else in this room? We got oil. They just want me to, like, not large enough to jam the cogwheels. They need a big piece of crap. Not letting me pick that up. Okay. I need something big and strong, basically. So maybe a rock. Yeah, I'm gonna say rock. Let's see if we can stick a rock into the gears. Ah, fuck! Ow, I'm wounded. Alright, let's get out of here. We've gone and ruined this guy's everything. Come on, get back there. Get back there. This guy's totally gonna see me and kill me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi! You have to carry on! Really not sure if I'm, like, expected to actually get away from the guy when they do shit like that. Because, like, when they spawn an enemy in a dead-end path like that, you don't really have the option to get past them. Ow. Like, and this guy can actually outrun me in a straightaway, which is the other kind of big problem. What the fuck is going on? Oh, whatever. Like that. Get to match. Haha, loser. I breached your inner sanctum. I know what that noise is all about. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Kinda sucks that I don't have oil. I ain't got no fuel. Dude, grab the fucking lever, my guy. There you go. Screen keeps shaking and I don't have a crosshair, so like... Yeah. Kind of funky sometimes.
18th of August, 1839.
Revenge.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination?
Yeah, dude, you actually expected that this guy was like just doing all this out of the kindness of his own heart? What?
I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Oh, wait. than Daniel thought. I totally can. Ow! Why'd I do that? Alright, whatever. I have offered up my blood. Alright, let's do this again. Ah. I don't have any like tools I could use there. Is that good enough? Okay. I got the lever. As far as I know, it simply allowed this spooky thing that's been chasing me this whole time to kill me. Yeah, I'm kind of messed up right now. I do that. I don't want my vision to be all tinted red. I need to be able to actually see things properly. Oh! Oh, tinnitus. Ow. What the hell was that? Okay, I have to go do that over here now? You want me to like prostrate myself before the strange symbols? That's exactly what you want. Okay. And the horrible meat monster is broken in, and thanks to this fucking cursed animation, I'm stuck on the meat getting killed by it. You know, game, if you're gonna make it seem like your character is passing out and falling on the floor, prevent the player from moving. Just, like, you can have pass out sequences, sure, but you have to take away my ability to move, because otherwise that's just gonna be cursed. He turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story. She didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced
Oh,
you to run
hey.
some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
I mean, you are the one who kind of like went and stole all the godlike power for yourself because you're an asshole, so.
But hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Dude, you're the one that owns a giant torture basement, and Agrippa was the one that was locked in it. Like, I don't think it's really about that yet. Portal is not opened yet. Oh, spoiler alert, bro. Pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Can I start like chipping away at it? I just run into it. Eh. Oh, I just actually manually tip it. No, don't do that.
I realize you doubt my intention. Stop it, Daniel.
Stop it.
We are so close, I beg you.
Dude, you're the one that's been doing all this to like try and bring your like dead sister back from the brink or whatever. You killed us both. Yeah, that's fine. Well, his soul just got friggin' devoured. Or melted, or something.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
But what about Agrippa's head?
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Thing is, I actually did keep looking back.
I knew it was my purgatory, Hellfire made to wash away.
Oh, remember the flooded hallways and like like the invisible guys and Steve the Skull? Dude, good times.
There's no denying the things I've done.
Hey, look, the front door's demeated.
Paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Yeah, but what? But you're still walking out of there with Agrippa's head. Wait, hold on. That was the end? What about that portal, though? It said that there was like a portal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If this loads us back to that sequence, I've got an idea. There might be a different way I could fuck this guy over. Yeah, okay, good.
I was wondering if you were going to.
Portal has not opened yet.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
We're gonna wait for this portal to open up, and then we're gonna huck Agrippa's head through it.
Clear now. Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I like that this guy is actually like basically asking me or like criticizing me for like seeing him in like black and white, and then he's like, oh, the fact that like that somebody could have a little bit of evil in them makes them equivalent to someone that has a lot of evil in them. They do what? Let me get Agrippa's head ready. I'm guessing that this portal is going to be nice and obvious whenever it does open. Let's use quicker on the draw, old man. You with that frail old floating body of yours, or me with this here severed head? I'm kind of guessing we just like sit here until the portal opens. Right? Hold on, I just heard the music loop. Wait, so... Portal has not opened yet. Oh, there we go. Get in there. Ow, fuck. The portal will be open very soon. Okay.
I can finally return home.
What are you talking about, dude?
But you...
Get in there, Agrippa. Teehee.
You have ruined us.
Just spike Agrippa's head through the portal. Oh? Huh? Huh? What's this?
Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
Huh?
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Oh, I bet this is the actual good ending, isn't it? Instead of just the you pushed over the obelisks ending, this is the actual good ending they have to do like a little bit of extra work for. Oh. That's it? That's how it ends? Huh. Alright. I mean, I suppose there is a machine for pigs, but that'll end up waiting for another day for sure. That was not bad. Not super scary, but to be fair, there aren't very many horror games that actually are. I would say that was a nice little like thriller romp through a horror situation. Not super scary, but very atmospheric. I liked it. Though I do feel like the whole like dying has no consequence thing was a little bit of an interesting idea. Never played a horror game that didn't like at least reset like item progress or something whenever you died. But not bad. Like this, I like the story. What I saw. I don't get what the deal was with Alexander. Because he was kind of making himself sound like he came from like another world at the end there. But as far as I could tell, he just was like around for a very long time, like in the past, because of like supernatural fuckery that he had been participating in. I don't really get that, but still, fun stuff. That was a nice stream game for sure. I'm guessing that there's not really going to be any kind of like an after credits scene. The end. ODN 314. Don't know what that means. Huh. Well, anyway, chat. That'll be it for today. Good time. Some more Amnesia. But, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off now. Been like 5.5 hours. It's been a minute since I've actually been able to just like bang out a single game in a stream. It feels nice. It's something that I wish I could do more often. Yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow, cause Thursday I've got some doctor stuff coming up, so I may or may not be physically feeling streaming. So Thursday's gonna be a hard maybe, and if I don't stream Thursday, I'll try to get like a little bit of a stream in on Friday at the very least. So yeah, be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. Probably with more Lobotomy Corporation, if I'm being honest. The itch is starting to come back for the chaos. That'll be a good time. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have folks on the journey throughout the cursed dungeons of the realm. But that'll be it for me. I'ma go now. You enjoy whatever time it happens to be in your locale. Bye-bye.